Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well. I need to get back into Pathfinder. I'm going to quickly actually level up a bunch of people though, because level 12, level 30, yeah. It's only one level, but I need to do it. So, let's see, level 13 Paladin, Knowledge World, use magic device, Perception. Dazzling Display. It's going to be a prerequisite for something. Ooh, Moss Mites. Okay, that was quick. Let's have a look at Grey Ball. Sorry for the music going in and out, as usual. I'm using a build guide, so I'm tabbing in and out. Okay, Grey Ball. Level 13 is another mutation warrior. Oh yeah, I did that instead. Although, should I take athletics? I think I'll take mobility on him rather than athletics. Christ, plus 27 on my pet. Woljif has a plus... Oh, that's athletics. That makes more sense. I'm like, how does Woljif have plus 0 to mobility? Okay. And then we take 13. Weapon focus. I was taking Kukri. Oh, did I already take that? Because he has weapon specialization. Okay, hang on. Weapon focus, coup crit. Weapon specialization, coup crit. Okay, that's you done. Social. Domain lord. And scroll down until someone's done a written version. Here we go. Weapon focus, glaive. Focus, glaive. Done. I just got sick of seeing all these level ups available. Woljif, I was also following a guide. Wenduag I was doing on my own. It's at the top. Shatter defenses and rage. Really? Rage? Scroll all the way down. Shatter defenses. Any shaken, frightened, or panicked opponent hit by you this round is flat-footed to your attacks until the end of your next turn. This includes any additional attacks you make this round. And they took rage. I don't really think I need rage because I have a scald. I may actually take remove blindness on him. Because that's one thing that I am missing. Plus 2 to strength and constitution. Plus 1 on will saves. Minus 2 penalty to AC. And they can't use spells, so No, I'm not going to take that. I'm going to take remove blindness on him. And then Windwag. Take you into fighter again. And then let's see. Always make attacks of opportunities. Oh yeah, I always look at this and it's always terrible. I don't really think I need penetrating strike. It's... No, I won't bother with that. Rate a weapon spec, don't I already have that? No. You get a +2 bonus on all damage rolls you make, including from weapon spec. Okay, I'm taking... Why is that not recommended? Or is it because I can get it later? Weapon training. I'm taking greater weapon spec. Should be more damage. And then I get more weapon training. Training bows. Eight. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't select it again for this one. I have to select it for this, I think, because I have weapon training bows here. I guess fighters' reflexes. Sure. Then this, I could take bows again. So now I essentially should have +5 from what I've just taken. Let's have a look how much damage Wendowag's actually doing. Weapon spec, greater weapon spec, and weapon training. And then she only has a +3 because of the composite. +3 from strength. But that's because I don't have any belts on her. Like, now I just gave her more damage. Why did I give you that? Usually. Oh, she does sneak attack. Kinda. Okay. Oh, I also need to level up the pets. Wait. Did I not level you up twice? What feat did I get? Pets. Okay. Scroll down for the written guides. Bully. Level 13, dazzling display. And then the horse gets improved crit. Okay. Critical bite. How much damage do you do? Not a lot. I have +7 with to strength. Okay. Right. So I can minimize you, and I wanted to especially upgrade Sealer because you never know. I'm doing a quest for her right now. Paused.
I'm
on. Okay. Ooh. Do my eyes deceive me? The victorious Knight Commander herself has paid a visit to my shop. Such an honour! Such an honour! A dignified dwarf in a luxurious, beautifully adorned garment bows to you, before turning to Seela. You are most welcome as well, Iomede's faithful. It is a pleasure to see so many brave crusaders within these walls. I am Derek Sunhammer, the jeweller. This shop is one of many that I own. Ah, Master Derek himself. I heard the only place one is likely to bump into you is at a royal reception. Not at all. My wares are expensive, not least because I have to buy costly metals and gems, and also pay for the security of shops and workshops throughout Mendev and beyond its borders. My prices limit the circle of my clientele, but that doesn't mean I myself shun all those not in possession of a noble title. Master Derek gives you a warm smile. I must say again, I am very glad to see you here. Okay. Why did you decide to open a shop on the front line of a war? There are two sides of me, if I could put it that way. I am both a merchant and an artist. For the artist in me, the crusade is a limitless source of inspiration. In recent years I have crafted very few delicate items, plant and flower patterns, you know. My current preference is for heavier, larger jewellery, dark metal, expressive gems in cool colours, everything that reminds me of steel armour, the calming weight of a shield in your hand, the clash of weapons. But the merchant in me sees something else in Dresden, a risky but potential fruitful new market. If you succeed in your noble cause and defeat or at least push back the demons, the city will thrive, and whoever is first to make a splash here will reap the rewards. Those are my motives, inspiration and greed in equal measure. Master Derek makes a helpless gesture. Seela wants to talk to you about something. You have my full attention. The dwarf strokes his beard. It's simple, Master. You might remember that a while ago Sir Ilan of the Hound Hearts ordered a ring from you. A silvery ring with a blue-green gem. I would like to buy something similar, but I only have this much money. Seela shows him her coin purse. I do want to help my companions. Better not be 25k. If what Seela is offering is not enough, I will help. Come on, Selena, Seela is embarrassed. I only invited you along for advice. I couldn't handle the expenses myself. Oh, I would advise you not to reject the commander's help out of hand. With her participation, I can offer you something truly special that fits your description perfectly. A ring with a blue-green gem, just as you've described. This is one of my latest creations, and I'm very proud of it. Alas, your own funds, my dear, are only enough for my plainest ring, and the gem in it is not the right colour. At 1,000 gold coins, I could just pawn off one of the items that I have. Good. At 1,000 gold coins, we need the very best. Sealer sends you a grateful look. Lost items, lost gold coins. That hurts me. Master Darrick lowers his head respectfully and retrieves a box from the bag on his belt, opening it to reveal an exquisite ring with a glittering blue-green jewel. He lets the light play on the gem's facets, then places the box in Sealer's hand. This is a special item, and I'm glad to see it go to someone as worthy as yourself. For how could the commander's friend be anything but? May it bring good fortune to its owner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I don't usually make sales in my own shops. I have golems for that. Besides, I prefer spending my time at my workbench, not behind the counter. But I was glad to serve you, Commander, and your valiant companion. All the best. He just walk. Okay, phased out of existence. I know it's probably him walking through the curtain. Well, that's that done. Sealer stows the ring box. Come with me to the barracks to give the ring to Ilan, will you? After that, we can go to the tavern and have a few drinks. Are you happy with what you bought? Well, yes. The truth is, I just needed a reason to talk to him and show that I want us to patch things up. I'm not great at this friendship stuff, but I'm trying. Let's go. Oh, is it taking me there? Or do I have to go there? Sounds like it's loading Dresden. Yeah. My only dealings with jewellery were back when... God damn it, Dresden is a nice little town, and since we got here it really transformed. It looks better than ever. I don't care what anyone says. I like life in the Crusade, so many different people and everyone... Let me read a little bit longer. I don't have time to read it. Oh yeah, I have Expeditious Retreat on. Just running ahead of Sealer. Sealer, Knight Commander. Ilan seems a little discomfited. Good to see you. Not this again. Well, to avoid a drawn-out conversation, I'll just get to the point. I got you a gift. It's, well, a ring to replace the one Curl stole. Oh, Sealer, thank you so much, but you shouldn't have. I've already apologised to you for how I behaved back at the camp, and I'll say it again. I don't blame you for anything. We fought shoulder to shoulder here in Dresden. Can't we just let bygones be bygones? Sure we can, but take the present. Your wedding is right around the corner. Sealer puts the ring in the knight's hand. You still distrust me in the power I've been granted, Ilan? The knight endures your look and answers smoothly. Yes, Commander, I still have my doubts. I'm just a warrior. I have faith in the gods' will, but I'm used to relying on things I can understand, things I know. An honest sword, a prayer passed down through the generations. Don't take it as a sign of disrespect. It would be more disrespectful to lie to your face. Did you know we found Jana? After she ran off, she was taken prisoner by demons. So I heard, and I'm not surprised. She didn't just let us down, she let herself down too. By the way, when is the long-awaited wedding? Very soon. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Okay. It would be It would be a tremendous honour if you would come to my wedding. We're going to hold it not far from the walls of Dresden, to the east, toward the river. Seal has already been invited. Now I'm asking you. You showed so much kindness to me when you helped me look for that ill-fated ring. I simply must repay you somehow. Besides, Kiana would simply love to meet you, and I can't deny her anything. This is great. Say you'll go, Selena. We'll have so much fun. Aren't you worried about holding the wedding outside the city walls? We chose a place that is still within range of the holy power of the Sword of Valor. My fellow Houndhearts will be there, and Kiana and her friends know how to handle themselves. Of course, the location is not entirely risk-free. Nowhere in the world Wound is, but it's as protected as it can be, and the territory has been much calmer since your victory. I'll be there. I can't promise anything. I'll say I'll be there. Thank you, Commander, and you, Sealer, for the gift. Oh, I can go there immediately, probably. So long, my friend. Sealer turns to you. Thank you for coming for a walk with me. It's nice to take a breather between fights sometimes. I haven't taken you on a fight for a long time. What have you been fighting? I hope we have a good time at the wedding. All these battles and divine powers, we need to make sure we don't lose touch with ordinary life. And then she just left me. Over here. Are there any other quests that I need to do right now? There's still the couple that I just need to wait until something happens. Yeah, I did that. I think it's just a... the only option is to wait for an opportune moment. Fair enough. So this is to get to Act 3, I'm fairly sure. I need to wait for this to happen, as well as this, I think. And this apparently could take up to 3 months from rescuing Dresden, and I need all Crusade stats. Okay, I guess we're going to a wedding. But I'll probably have to take Sealer, won't I? Which means I'll probably have to equip her with stuff. Then again, I don't really need to. Yeah, you need all the charisma. Well, let's give you that instead. Give you some intelligence as well. You don't need a shield. You got strength. You have natural armor 1. On which I don't have any better. Let's give you that and give you a cloak of resistance. And I'll give you a helmet. Ooh, actually, I could give you this, because I think you have the ability to do that now. The charisma really does help you. I think. Don't you have an ability? An aura? Glass. Aura of Resolve. Okay. Was it a mythic ability? You got Inspirational Leader. You're giving a +2 bonus to initiative and saving throws against mind affecting effects and concentration checks. Sworn you had something else that buffed everybody. Second level, a paladin gains a bonus equal to her charisma bonus on all saving throws. Okay. Eleventh level, the mount gains the celestial creature simple template. You're a celestial creature? What? Spell resistance equal to its level plus 5. 5. Oh, you're level 11. Hit dice 11, I think. Probably. So, cold resistance 15, resistance 15 to cold, electricity, and acid, and DR 10. I sworn you also gave something to your pet. Or to everyone around you. Maybe that's later. Or it was a mythic ability. Or was it Gayron that had it? Friend to animals at all, so you must... Animals within 30 feet of you receive a bonus on all saving throws equal to your charisma modifier. That's what I was thinking. It's Darren that has it. Okay, let's go and do this wedding. I've probably got to take Seela with me. So... I'm going to get rid of Regal for now. Because these two provide attacks of opportunity for everyone in melee. Also means now I'm going to have a hell of a lot of strength. Carrying capacity, not strength. So move you there. Oh, I can recruit. Hang on a minute. Do the crusade crap first. Oh, never mind. The crusade thing is to upgrade places, and I want to do this. He needs another 2 days. However, I can recruit. Of 12,000. Who are you, raiders? Cavalry unit. Who are you? Light cavalry. The only thing about this is it doesn't tell me their speed. I want the mongrel sharpshooters though. I may take the paladins. Oh. 100 marks. Oh no, 26 marksmen. Take the hedge knights. And oh, god damn it. wizards. Get 9 of them. Oh god, I've got so many mongrel sharpshooters. Let's buy some more of them. I don't want any of these except maybe the paladins, because I do have some more paladins. You're the one with paladins. Okay. Yeah, you lost quite a few when taking that place. Buy more Hell Knights. Who are you? Wolf Riders? You essentially get 2 attacks. Okay. But you don't have a lot to attack. It's a cavalry unit. I definitely want more Hell Knights, because I have a unit of them. Yeah, plus 21 and plus 16 versus plus 13 and plus 12. $2,204. 11k. Yeah, not gonna bother with that for now. I need to move these all the way down here. Oh yeah, I didn't buy the paladins, I re-rolled them. I'm stupid. Okay. It's fine. Sits in a shy. Could actually go... Oh, that is an awful army to be fighting with him. It would be much better to fight with these. Yeah, that's awful fight as well. That's not too bad. Oh, they're on the way to me. Septina, move over here and intercept, please. Hopefully. You have 5, and they have 7. I could probably take that, hopefully. Wait, I can't go here? Why not? Okay. Back to my party. Oh, the wedding meadow is there. Okay, so it is that direction. Yeah, Seela had to be with us. Kind of figured. Elan of the Hound Hats. Commander, Seela, you're here. Alan is trying so desperately to hide his excitement, it's almost comical. Welcome! I'm a little confused. Where are the musicians, the crowd of drunken guests? The last wedding I went to, we got the priest drunk off his face. Oh, please don't try to do that here. We've already had enough trouble. Kiana worships Desna. Iomade. In the end, we invited the priestess of Abadar to conduct the ceremony, so that no one would be offended. Congratulations, but where is the bride? Let me tell you everything. Before the official ceremony, all the guests are enjoying themselves at two venues. The one on the right has been organised by my Houndhearts, the one left by Kiana's friends. Each venue has its own theme, but I won't tell you which is which. It'll be more fun to see for yourselves. Both venues have food and drinks, and a little contest where you can win prizes. Kiana is greeting guests at her venue, and I'm leaving for mine now. I have a special role to play here. Enjoy, Commander. There is still time before the beginning of the ceremony. Seela, thank you for coming too. So I get to loot both sides? Okay.
Follow my steps.
There better be loot. Ah, loot. I am going to steal everything. The beast. Okay, bridesmaid. I think I should probably buff important. Although, is everyone included in this now? 19. This one that was 20. I need to. Oh, good. Enlarged person isn't on. So that's good because I had it casting on Regil. Okay. Do I have enduring spells? I do. Why am I not casting this? Wait a minute. Azata inspires party members. This spell grants party members a +4 morale bonus on checks to overcome spell resistance and increases the saving throw DC of their spells that require a will saving throw by 2. That's insane. Important. Oh, it technically is only on me. Wait. Target personal. Okay. It's gonna last 24 hours, yes. Do I not have this casting? I think that's everything now. What? I need to rest more at my court. I did not realize that was a thing. Wait, Azata and her companions gain an ability that allowed them to use any potion as a potion of cure wounds spell of the same level. This ability lasts 7 days. "7 days, Azata and her companions get a +2 luck bonus on all skill checks. Whenever Azata or any companion who is rested with her is hit by an enemy, that enemy becomes dazzled for 1 minute." I did not know this was a thing. I knew I was getting certain upgrades, but damn. What was skipped? No free spell slot. Why? Oh. Maybe because we're exhausted. What spells are you casting? Oh, I need to add something else here as well. Do animal growth. You have that. Bull strength mass. Eagle splendor mass. Owl's wisdom mass. The only one I'm not casting is Bear's endurance, which, while great, I prefer the others. But I think you just didn't get a chance to rest. Oh, best man. Okay. A fae steps into your path. You suppose he must be a hound heart, but his knight's armour is mixed with gaudy items, and there are fake wings fastened to his back. Oh no. Halt, travellers, you are stepping into the wonderful land, the charmed land, the most perfect land ever created by the gods, the first world, and I am its guard, the beautiful Fae Gate Mistress. Before you enter, answer my question. What is the key that opens every gate? I don't want to go with tentacles. Money? Oh damn, why do you have to say that? I, the beautiful Fae Gate Mistress, made a promise that my gift to Ilan and Kiana would be whatever the first guest gave as the answer to my question. I really wish I'd chosen tentacles now. Now you may enter and learn the mysteries of the past and fight for the treasure of our Fae ruler. The Fae points to the middle of the tent, where seated on a throne is none other than Ilan. His head is crowned with fake horns, a green cape sweeps over his shoulders, and his torso is proudly bare. Is Ilan pretending to be the Wild Hunt monarch? He is the monarch, the true ruler of the magical land of the First World. The Fae lowers his voice. The bride is particularly taken with the costume. Faye, what is this tiara you are wearing? It is so beautiful and exquisitely crafted. This is the tiara of beautiful Faye. To tell you the truth, I borrowed it from my sister as a prop. It was a gift from some admirers of hers. She's gone off him now and doesn't wear it anymore, but I believe it's the work of Sunhammer himself. It's a good thing it's not a real Fae tiara. Real Fae tiaras can make strange things happen. You put one on and donkey ears might grow out of your head. Sealer grumbles. What is the Fae ruler's treasure? It is a priceless artifact which our monarch has owned since the dawn of time. It looks exactly like an ordinary broom, But don't be fooled into thinking we Fae simply failed to find any good props. So, the artifact, the monarch used to own it, but then a treacherous predator, the most fierce of any who live in the forests of the First World, sneaked into the treasury and stole it. This predator lives in a secret lair, which is conveniently located in this area. Everyone who makes it through the enchanted wilds of the First World and reaches the beast's lair will get a reward. Okay, the beast. Damn old timer. Seela hasn't played games like this since her thieving days. But we've got to accept the challenge, Selena. We want to take part in the treasure hunt. Alright, then I'll repeat the rules. You need to search our corner of the First World and find our amazing broom-shaped artifact. But first you need to answer a few riddles. You'll see. And come face to face with the dangerous predator. And then you'll get the reward. Whoa, I got teleported. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I wanted to loot. Looting everything. Also saving everything. What is the DC of this? The DC is 20 and I have a 20 plus 21. Okay. Save. Oh, hello adventurer. You must be looking for the artifact that was stolen from the Wild Hunt Monarch. I am the beast who crept in and snatched the artifact. I've taken steps to prevent the stolen property from being returned to its rightful owner. Namely, I placed the true artifact among several fakes. You'll never guess which is the real one. The beast points at a few identical brooms. Are you the predator, the most formidable beast in the forests of the First World? Actually, I'm a lawyer from Derosian and a friend of Ilan, so you are a beast of the First World. That predator makes a helpless gesture. But when they were giving out roles for the celebration, guess who was appointed the magical beast? They said I was the hairiest fellow in the party. It's alright, I have my own wedding coming up. I'll even the score then. What will happen if I choose one of the fake artifacts? According to the rules, you are supposed to turn to stone if you take the wrong broom. I mean, artifact. But to be honest, I'm willing to help you out. I actually forgot which one I marked as the right one. So I could just take the broom and go. You're supposed to be a battle with the predator, but I'm not drunk enough for that yet. So just take any broom and go. Don't forget to give it to Ilan. The monarch will give you a reward for returning the artifact. Are they gonna stop? Good. I should have done the mobility check as well. Probably fake Shaika.
Let us be careful.
These embassies. Oh, you're exhausted. That's why you're so slow. Right, let's just. Where is it? Yeah, let's just cast that. So then people can actually move around at speed. Probably fake Shaika. You see a broad-shouldered dwarf woman wearing a hood. The outline of her form is constantly trembling and shifting. Probably because of a spell of some sort. Greetings, traveller. We are Sheikah the Many, the rulers of time pacing through all epochs. We know all the secrets of the past and the present. We can reveal your destiny to you through this fortune cookie. The woman points at the box beside her. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. I want a cookie. Selena, can I have a cookie, please? Give Ivu a cookie. There you go. Ivu crunches the cookie between her teeth, her eyes closing in sheer delight. Then her eyes pop open again. I lost control and swallowed the fortune. What are we going to do? Now I won't ever know my future. Oh, don't be sad, dragon child. We will tell you your future, just like that. You will grow up to be a big dragon. Some prediction. I can do that too. In the future, I will eat a lot more cookies. Take a fortune cookie. The note in the cookie says, if you can't do it, you can always start again from the beginning. Yeah, that's character creation. If one door closes, another is sure to open. You'll have an amazing journey, new friends and many unexpected discoveries. Oh, let's just repeat. Ooh. Don't ignore the whispers of fate. Don't believe in the solitary life. There is always someone who can't take their eyes off of you. Never met them. This is all of them? How many cookies do you have? Fine. You can't be the real Sheikah, right? The woman winks but says nothing. Thanks, I'll be going now. Okay. Oh, God. This log. Items lost. Priceless artifact. I never looked at the icon. Ilan is trying very hard to maintain his aloof demeanour, but he can't help breaking into a smile every few moments. Mortals, you've returned my artifact, and I shall reward you forthwith. We fair monarchs are noble beings, and not evil at all. Colour me surprised, friend. I never thought I'd see our straight-laced Sir Ilan come to his own wedding, dressed up as a fair princeling. I'm begging you, no jokes about the horns, please. I don't want to be remembered as the cuckold bridegroom. Ilan sighs, but then starts smiling again. I don't know if you've ever fallen in love, Seela. I don't remember you ever talking about it, but when it happens, you are no longer who you once were. I suppose I didn't expect this of myself either, but Kiana was so desperate to have an unusual wedding. I thought to myself, if unusual is the goal, then I should do something I've never done before. Wedding's great, I'm having fun. All the guests keep telling me that. That means all the effort was worth it. And now, if you please, I'd like to return to my role. Please continue enjoying the festivities. Time to meet the bride. Because that's where the wedding's going to take place, I think. Maybe? Yeah.
Now, what is that?
That is treasure. That is my treasure. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. Yeah, I've seen her. Oh, you're the priest of Abadar. Oh. A slender young woman in a flowing dress walks towards you. The first thing you notice is her eyes. They are striking blue-green. Welcome, travellers, to the secret steeped land of Ustalav. You have come to the kingdom of grim mysteries and exquisite secrets. I, the vampire princess, am delighted to see you in my castle. After a pause, the girl smiles coyly. I'm glad to finally meet you, Commander. Seela. I'm Kiana, soon to be the wife of that unfortunate knight who invited you here. Seela rolls her eyes. Horrible. Imagine walking through the world wound and then bam, you're in Ustalav. I'm not even sure if a paladin is allowed to feast with a vampire princess. Okay. So Ustalav is going to be Pathfinder's version of what's it called? The name. Never mind. It's lucky you're not a follower of Pharasma, valiant Sealer. Arsino, the Dresden priestess of Abadar, is a short distance away from the Happy Bride. Although I'll admit I'm not used to feasting with the undead either. Oh, stop it. My friends and I are completely harmless vampires. We won't bite, Kiana laughs musically. Truth be told, we chose the theme of Ustalav because it lets us wear beautiful dresses, light candles, and drink red wine all evening, pretending that it's blood. I personally can't think of a better way to celebrate my wedding. Will you stop clapping? Oh, Vampire Princess, I am honoured to be your guest. Welcome, guest. My castle may be humble, but I hope it will entertain you. Well, if there's more loot. More loot. This is fun. Trickery, DC 28. Well, Camelia's got that in spades. Plus 37. The skeleton has a slight sheen to it. Judging by the texture, it's made of marzipan.
I'm gone.
I love marzipan, but I hate almonds. It's weird.
Our duty calls.
Oh, hello. A young woman in a flowing dress smiles at you, showing off fake fangs. Welcome, travellers. I am the keeper of the macabre menagerie. Truth be told, we only have a few animals in our possession, none of which are all that macabre. And the main attraction is currently sulking under the table. But this doesn't diminish my grand title among the servants of the Vampire Princess. By the way, could you help me lure the fearsome beast out of hiding? I will reward you for your help. Give the bone. Here is a bone. Great, we'll call a rascal now. First, a reward for the winner. You can choose a kiss or a prize. Darren's in the party. I'm lonely. As you wish, guest. She kisses you on the lips. The fake fangs get in the way and scratch you. Ah, rascal, there you are. Look at the bone our guest found for you. What's that he's wearing? A jewelled collar? Yes, like it? It's by Derek Sunhammer himself. Nothing's too good for my darling rascal. Can't believe it, the dog has a collar by our master jeweller. Too much coin makes people do strange things sometimes. I once heard about some aristocrat who bathed his horses in a special gold bathtub. Guilty as charged. It would be Darren. Seela rubs her nose, suddenly pensive. It's funny that Derek Sunhammer's jewellery is everywhere at this party. Good boy. The dog wags his tail. Aww. Yeah. What's up with Derek Sunhammer? Something feels off.
Follow my steps.
The rings of the future husband and wife, the one brought by Kiana and the one given by Seela to Ilan. Maybe I should go and talk to Arsino, actually. He's the only other person here of note. Arsino lowers her head graciously. Knight Commander, how can I help? What do you think of the celebration? I prefer a church ceremony and a more formal approach to the celebration, but there is a certain charm in how unpretentious everything is here. We priests who choose to make our home in savage and dangerous lands see a lot of things during our lifetime, including exotic weddings. We don't bat an eye at a celebration where the groom is wearing a Fey monarch costume and the bride is dressed as an evil vampire. Parties involving exotic costumes are endlessly amusing, but putting them on is only half the fun, if you know what I mean. Wait for the beginning of the ceremony. I don't mind spending the time before the ritual with you. Are you sure? I'm boring. I'm a boring companion. There's plenty. I think it's meant to be, and there's plenty of entertaining activities around. I've already seen enough of the entertainment. Your company is most welcome, Knight Commander. Till death do us part. Oh, there's an advert playing. Crap. If I might have your attention, everyone, before we get to the important part of the ceremony, and I want you to welcome two very dear guests. Is it me and Seela? This is the commander of the 5th Crusade, thanks to whose efforts the Sword of Valor flies proudly over Dresden. And Seela, Paladin of Iomade, the commander's companion and someone I have the honour of calling a friend. Seela, would you say a few words? Oh god, no, she's terrible at talking.
Hello, everyone. Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing.
Things are going well. I had to wake up earlier than normal today for a dentist appointment, just to check up, nothing wrong. So I'm a little bit tired. I hope everything's going well for you. How do you want your name pronouncing? KHG8 or KH or Kgate? It's always fun figuring out how people want their names pronouncing. And I always prefer knowing rather than anything else. I either want to do good or chaotic, even though technically she should be lawful. Okay, I might just call you just K then. Also, never dox yourself with your full name. It's never a fun thing. I'm going to do chaotic. Tell jokes or just say whatever nonsense comes into your head. Laughter is the best gift you can give.
Oh, talk nonsense? I can do that. I'll do it the best way I know how.
Oh, I'm probably going to regret this.
In the first hour of our acquaintance, I uttered words that made a great impression on Ilan. I think it was because of these words that he realized I was the friend he had been looking for all his life. These were those very important words, and they shed light on what being a warrior of Iomade is all about. So, here goes.
Well, I really appreciate it that you're going to start playing the game. It's always nice hearing feedback like that. Have you played Kingmaker before? As well, the first game? You don't really need to play Kingmaker to play Wrath of the Righteous. But there's some things that Wrath of the Righteous references from Kingmaker.
A simple warrior approaches a cave where a monster is hiding, and he sees a paladin running out of it. I didn't expect a perfect paladin to be a coward, says the warrior. The paladin turns to him and replies, I am a holy paladin, best of the best, bravest of the brave. I hold divine power in my hands, and with my sword, I wield the power to smite. I am immune to disease and fear. So if you see me running away from something, don't ask any questions. Just start running.
Immune to disease, yeah.
That wasn't so hard. It turned out great, didn't it? This is what we're fighting for. Weddings, fun, and laughter.
And this is on one of the loading screens. Yes, you're exactly right. Actually, yeah. No, I have other concerns.
Sorry, I wanted you to look at this wedding and see how your efforts are changing the world. How things are getting better. The demons and their filth leave, and in the place where they were so recently ruled, cities have reappeared, and people are getting married. Doesn't that make you happy? But fine, let's watch the ceremony. I think everyone's waiting.
Sorry, I just had to say the truth. But yeah, Kingmaker is great in its own right. Wrath of the Righteous improves slightly on it. The kingdom management is still always going to be the most annoying part of both games. But the rest of the games are so great. I think the best part about both games is the fact that Kingmaker essentially failed originally. It was an absolute buggy mess. But then Owlcat Games worked on it and busted their asses fixing everything. And now everybody loves the game. Still, like as I said, the kingdom management is still not the best, but the rest of the game is just amazing. And the same with Wrath of the Righteous. And I think it's because of these two games that they got their hands on the Warhammer license and are now doing Rogue Trader, which I cannot wait for. I am hoping Rogue Trader is going to be as good as I hope it will be. But anyway, Arsino casts a solemn look over the gathered crowd. Her eyes are glistening either from emotions or the vampire wine. Welcome, honoured guests, to the wedding of Ilan and Kiana. Today I am delighted to play my part in the beginning of something so special, the beginning of a new happy family. When something as strong as your love for one another is born from the chaos of life, all the gods of order triumph. Seela is smiling, but her expression is tense as she observes the proceedings. Before we begin the most important part of the ceremony, I ask all the guests to put something in this cup that they think will serve the newlyweds well in their new chapter. Ah, I've heard about this custom. It's called the Cup of Wishes. People put nice little things symbolising wishes. For example, a coin for wealth, a toy for the birth of a child, and so on. I'll put a coin in. It's going to cost me another 1,000 gold. Yeah. May your family never know poverty. Is that big enough for 1,000 gold, or am I just going to stand there going... The guests put their gifts into the cup one by one. A luxurious shimmering tiara, a flashy ring. Kiana's friend even takes the bejeweled collar from around her dog's neck and puts it into the cup. The music is like, what's going to go wrong? What ritual are we committing? Ah, friends, but these gifts are too expensive. The keeper of the macabre menagerie smiles to Kiana, showing her fake fangs. Don't even think about refusing. They come with the best of wishes. Knowledge arcana that I can't fail. Look more closely at the cup of gifts. Each piece of jewellery was innocuous enough on its own, but now that they have all been gathered together, your suspicions have been raised. Their magical auras are too strong and varied to belong to mundane trinkets possessing only enough magic to adjust their size to the wearer. Sealer, the jewellery, there is something wrong with it. I had this feeling that something was wrong. It's the jewellery, right? They were all made by Master Sunhammer, weren't they? And he also made the ring that... The gifts have been given. Let us praise the gods. In the name of Abadar, I pronounce you husband and wife. You may exchange rings and join your lips in a kiss. It's gonna be a curse. Right? Curl? You ruined everything, mortal. Oh, I'm glad I leveled everyone up at the start of the stream. And I'm glad I buffed Distorted Mythic Shear. Best man is now an Omox. Well, this is going great. What is the Mythic Shear? 5 Outsider, 5 Mythic Blood Rager? $146 hit dice. Okay. Damage 29 to 38. Okay. What's its will save and fortitude plus... Well, we've rolled initiative, so... Ember? Good job with Phantasmal Killer. Arsina leans over Curl's body, whispering the words of some prayer or spell. Then she looks up. Her eyes are full of terror. Commander, I must inform you. We've fallen victim to a demonic plot, but I don't understand. How? Why? Priestess, you need to focus. Do you know what happened here or not? Yes. Yes, I think so. You all know what possession is, yes? Where a demon can take over the body of a mortal. Well, there is a more cunning version of this process. When the demon possesses the body, the poor victim's soul is transferred into a special vessel. A vessel for souls. The item most commonly used for this purpose is a gemstone. How did demons get here? The Sword of Valor was supposed to keep them away. They didn't get here. They've been here all along, inside the jewellery. And now I realise these vessels are enchanted to ensure no one sees them for what they truly are. That is why we didn't notice the demons' presence until the very last moment. No one did. Sealer swears. So all this happened because of some sparkly rocks. But wait, that means... Yes, it's all because of the sparkly rocks. I think the more expensive pieces housed more powerful demons. Their maker likely had to use more costly materials for the enchantments on those pieces to mask the demons' presence. And he didn't want his atrocities to leave him out of pocket. So let me get this straight. We paid this scumbag a small fortune just so he could go and set a disgusting demon on us? What a crock. Yeah. All the jewellery was made by the same person, Derek Sunhammer, right? That I do not know. Well, I do. I can smell it. All this shit came right from the same sewer. Did you say possession? So Cole was possessed by a demon that day back at the Houndhearts camp? This young boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone. Arsino moves her hand from pointing at Curl to gesture to the other people lying motionless around her, as are the souls of the other guests, even the poor dogs. Oh, we are going John Wick on Derek Sunhammer. Their bodies have been possessed by demons for some time already, and their souls have been transferred into the jewellery. The demon behind this plot stole the cup, taking all the souls with him. Until the jewellery is found and destroyed, we have no hope of saving these poor people. Ilan and Kiana are clutching each other's hands. The young woman speaks first. We can't leave it like this. Our friends need our help. I wish I knew if this tragedy could have been prevented. This makes Sealer look bad. While this is true, I don't want them to blame each other. So don't blame yourself. Demons are famous for their guile for a reason. They use our better sentiments against us. How can I not blame myself when all this crap is happening around us? And even with her new divine power, Sealer the dimwit can't do anything about it. What can we do, Commander? If demons have kidnapped the souls trapped in the jewellery, we must stop them. I know what we have to do. We need to get back to Dresden now. The first ring that possessed Curl and the second ring I was stupid enough to give you, they both came from the same place. The shop's owned by Derek Sunhammer. We have to get back to Dresden and pay a visit to the Master Jeweller. Ilan, are you with us? No, we'll stay here and make sure the bodies whose souls were stolen are returned safely to Dresden. We can't leave them unprotected. If we find the lost souls, we'll be able to bring all the demons as victims back to life. He turns to Kiana. This will be a strange and sorrowful start to our married life, but we must. I married a crusader, not a city baker. We were never going to have a peaceful life, but we'll get through this together. You say that.
What's
but,
on your mind?
I want to loot. There is loot. Ooh, a belt. Oh, physical form. Dex and Constitution. Oh. I do like you having the strength, though. Not you. You are one of my tanks. What are you getting con from? Earth's Embrace. Oh, yeah. What am I wearing? Oh, I don't need Dex. So yeah, they cancel each other out, but not the +4 saving throws against fire and +4 competence bonus on law nature. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Her attack won't go up and neither will her AC, but her hit points have gone up. Okay, let us head back. I am going to need to rest before I get back. Why am I so slow? I'm exhausted but not fatigued. Okay. Rush to Dresden. I'm actually going to save, just in case rushing doesn't work. Okay, they're all pretty good checks.
You feel sorry for the cultists. What about the demons? Do you pity them as much as their victims?
How can you not feel sorry for anyone? Is there anyone in this world who isn't suffering?
Enter. Do-do-do-do. Oh, okay. Wake up, please. Wake up. Okay. Celia is standing with her weapon drawn, her eyes ablaze. Have you seen the bodies in the streets? I'd bet anything this is the doing of our jeweler. Let's go to his shop quickly, if you're ready. Yes, let's go. Damn it. Damn demons. Commander, Sealer, praise Abadai you're alive. The usually dignified Arsino struggles to catch her breath after running and she says, nervously clenching her hands, I've received news from other temples of Abadar, most disturbing news. What we saw at Ilan's and Kiana's wedding has been happening across Mendev. People who bought Derek Sunhammer's jewellery have been dropping to the ground lifeless, with demons emerging from their bodies. The damage done is hard to measure. Demons appeared in 100 locations and many of them immediately used the turmoil to commit atrocities, killing, stealing, wreaking wanton destruction. Some were quickly dealt with, the cursed jewellery taken from them and the imprisoned souls freed, but most of the demons fled, taking the jewellery containing the souls of their poor victims with them. Derek Sunhammer himself escaped too. The Inquisition of the Church of Iomedae is searching for him, but they have no leads as yet. The Church of Abadar is doing whatever it can. We also suffered losses among both of our congregation and our clergy. Arsino shakes her head sadly. Such a devious plot, and how skillfully it was executed. As Arsino speaks, Sela's face grows more and more grim, and her hands clench anxiously around her weapon. I saw that scumbag right here. I even talked to him. I didn't suspect a thing. I often get a sickening feeling from traders. Some of them are nasty pieces of work. The way they rip people off, I got that same feeling from him, but I didn't even think of looking closer. What will happen to the victims of this attack? Several large churches in Mendev have taken the victims into their care. The priests will keep their bodies alive and well, but unless the jewellery is found and their souls returned, all these efforts will be for naught. What did Sunhammer want to achieve by doing this? Demons eat souls, come on. It's not clear, but he's been the most famous jeweler in Mendev for several years now. He counted many influential personages or their relatives amongst his clients. Nobility, generals, priests, merchants. They, their children, or their loved ones are now only lifeless bodies, their souls stolen away and hidden who knows where. The possibilities for blackmail and sowing blind panic are limitless. I suppose the Inquisition and the Mendevian authorities will try to keep the situation under control, but it is still extremely dangerous. How did no one notice anything? Magic, Knight Commander, and highly sophisticated magic at that. The jewellery items were well protected, and no one detected the demons hiding in them. If we assume that Derek Sunhammer not only made the jewellery, but also charmed the items, we must conclude that he is an incredibly powerful and skilled spellcaster. So an axe to the face, got it, okay. So all his jewellery came with a hidden surprise. Not all of it, the Inquisition combed through everything. Most of what was sold in Sunhammer's shops was perfectly ordinary. The demon jewellery was sold to a select few and always by Sunhammer directly, not through his golems. It is clear that he targeted his victims deliberately. I see. That is all I can tell you. I hope I've been helpful. If it's within your power, help track down Sunhammer and the stolen souls. Commander. This chaos must be stopped. Arsino bows to you and leaves. Seela sheaths her weapon angrily and sucks in her breath through her teeth. But then she seems to steady herself and looks at you, her eyes bright. Well, what do you know? Looks like we got ourselves tangled up in some demonic conspiracy. Yeah, thanks, Seela. I'm so glad you came to the wedding with me, and that we managed to find out what happened, because otherwise Seela the dimwit would have come alone, given the bride a ring with a surprise demon inside, and would have failed miserably when she tried to help. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that one. I'm going to be number 2. But you were the one to notice something odd was happening, and you saved Kiana. At least I saved her, right? Good to know I'm not entirely useless. Grim determination burns in Seela's eyes. I'm getting a lot of XP for this. I can't leave it like this. If anyone has an obligation to find that low-life Sunhammer and return all the stolen souls, it's me. I'll do everything in my power to find him. Something tells me that the demon collaborating scumbag is somewhere here in the World Wound. I'll seek help from every quarter. I'll interrogate imprisoned demons and cultists, whatever it takes to get to the truth. I said I'm getting closer. I still need 44k. Sounds are on. And welcome. Okay. Right, I got 800 experience extra.
Let us be
Okay.
careful.
So I wonder where we're supposed to go. The quest has completely disappeared then. Okay, so it's going to be a new quest. So let's see if there's anything Crusade Management, because that might be a thing. Fate of the Attractive Impulse. Wait. Oh, yeah. I now have a bunch of events to do. Okay, ooh, army. Generous recruiters. Oh yeah, I remember getting this. Number of available mercenary units increases by 1 for 14 days, which is kind of big. It takes 7 days to resolve. Have any rank up? Nope. Command, no. Relics, other events. Oh, I get to choose it now. Which was I was going to do the gloves or the meta magic rod. I think I was going to do the meta magic rod. Ah, here we go. Yeah, because that was going to be not as great as I thought it could be. And that's paralysis. But I think I wanted to do devouring lust. Yeah, changes the damage dealt to unholy. It usually doesn't get resisted. And it maximizes the damage of a spell. While this is really good, modify up to 6 spells per day so that in addition to their main effect, they also affect the target with dominate person spell. If that worked on AoEs, that's insane. But I think I'm going to take Devouring Lust. God, start. The commander's servants has carried out the decree. Zata, yeah, don't want that. Don't need to improve morale, it's already at 20. The quarterstaff. Oh, that's whenever you cast the same spell. Dirty Squealer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this belt is rather good. Whenever the wearer is attacked, the enemy has to pass a reflex saving throw or suffer a -10 penalty on damage rolls. Wearer is mounted, and they or their mount confirms a critical hit against an enemy. That enemy is afflicted with the exploding head effect for 1d3 rounds. Under this effect, the creature starts to hear loud noises, suffering a -2 penalty to attack and damage rolls and AC. Definitely want to do the belt. But which one? This is good because it's whenever the wearer is attacked. So I'm assuming it can proc on every single attack they're hit by. So I think I'm going to do Embrace the Faceless instead of the Voice of the Faceless. The thing with this is it doesn't have a save. I can put it on Dayron, who has a very high crit rate. Issue it. If I could put it on the mount. Darren. Yeah, I do like you having Constitution as well. But he has a 15 to 20 crit rate, which is just stupid. Okay, I'm also going to use this on myself. So I get a bonus to, all skills. I have a 38 athletics. Okay, I'm strong. Right, so we still need to wait for these things to happen. Right, I still need to work on that. And then it's just these two, which I'm fairly sure these are just Crusade management things. So, by taking Regil back. And a bunch of stuff is technically locked off still by the looks of it. I think I'm gonna travel to the Heart of Mystery and at least go in there. Said armor, you need to continue on. Good. Setsuna. No, Almaty. Then this one. Those. You don't have a big army at all right now, which is fine. We'll just rely on Almaty for this, which is going to go terribly because of the level difference. I'm going to move you closer for when that enemy army moves further up. Quick save and continue. As soon as 0 hits, or 24. There we go. Oh look, a fireball. Would you look at that? The Hell Knights, which I don't have a lot of. Well, the morale's high at least. Puppies really aren't doing very much damage. So, let's do this. And nuke them. Nice. You're actually getting close to another level up. I should have seen how close Almaty was to a level up, actually. Are there any more demons attacking or en route? Doesn't look like it. I could get to that. Ooh, that will be tough. Have you finished building yet? Oh, they have. That means I can actually upgrade upgrade to a bastion. So do that and oh, for that start, yeah. I need 500 material points. How close am I? I'll wait, actually. I might as well. All I'm doing is just travelling around at the moment. Can't recruit much. I could recruit more Hell Knights. Kinda do want to recruit more Hell Knights. But not at that cost. Should probably move them down to the people that can use them. Yath Watch is what I want to change into a bastion to have a closer teleport location. Carry on marching. Everything's fine. Hey, the merchant again. I forgot to get him to change his wares, so I'll do that now. At least get to sell him all my junk. And I forgot to. Sell that. And you. And I want to keep one of those. Okay. Pricing descending. Imposing hang on. Okay. It's 5 competence bonus on athletic skill checks and persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. Okay, I know what that's for. Don't think I have any pets that can wear that yet. No. They don't use scythes. Mighty knee pads of swipe. Oh yeah. I gave my wolf gloves. Don't question it. I think I'm fine with this. So, what do you sell? I've done the magic stuff. That's what he originally had. And then I thought he was selling exotic stuff, so I changed it to this. But I was wrong. So we're going to have him sell that instead and see what it is. Save. Move on out. No, I don't want to. Right now, I want to rest.
My fingers are getting white. How much more time do I have? 20 years? 10? 1? I do not fear death. But what if bleaching makes me lazy and undisciplined? I hope I do not live to see such a disgrace.
Bleaching is such a crap thing that they have to go through. I also realised I need to change the formation back. Okay. I'm going to go into the Heart of Mystery, but I don't think I can do anything actually here. I don't think I have all the tablets or slabs. Ooh. Or maybe I have to solve the other locations first. Don't think I can get to one of the other locations.
I'm gone.
At least there's loot. Hey, there's one of the masks. The Heart of Mystery will open only to the one who is most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Can you reach the end? Will you become the first among many? A translucent figure appears out of thin air. Their voice is monotonous and indifferent, and their face is hidden behind a mask. The secrets of creation lie before you, behind this keyhole. The key is in your hands, but to open the door to the secrets beyond, you will have to solve 5 puzzles. 4 out of 5 you will find far away from here. Search, seek, and observe to reveal what is hidden. Reach the core of the riddle, touch the forgotten secrets, acquire the legacy of the ancients, and pierce the final veil. Bring the key you hold there and solve the puzzles. And then return here to the Heart of Mystery and face the final challenge. If you succeed, you'll prove that you are the worthiest of all mortals. The secrets of the universe will be revealed to you, and you will know the meaning of everything that exists. You will see the past and present, and even the future will not escape your piercing gaze. You will become the universe. Who are you? The translucent figure remained silent. The secrets of creation and mysteries of the universe. What are you talking about? You must complete 5 puzzles. 4 of them will be found far away from here. Solve them, then return here to the Heart of Mystery and face the final challenge. Your map is obviously outdated. The final challenge, only the worthiest among many 5 puzzles, you'll become the universe. Okay, the translucent figure vanishes into thin air. Great. The legacy of the ancient. Okay, the core of the riddle. the loot. The loot. Elven notes, of course, because he'll have been here. Damn storyteller. So I've been to 2 of the locations. Or have I? Wish I could go to the world map.
I shall not fail.
Have a look. Wonder if it can teleport me back. 'Cause that would be nice. Oh, there is a teleport back. Don't have the slabs for that. I wonder if one of them hasn't loaded up because I've solved it. I know there is one more location that I haven't been able to get to. Hey, I can actually place the slabs here. That's good. Okay. Maybe over here.
Well, the spirits
This
guide
war
me.
must end.
I must part with everything demonic in me. But Desna,
Skip the pleasantries.
please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly
Let us bide our
beautiful
time.
wings.
Follow my steps.
Okay. Just gonna start placing slabs in. I know this is going to be wrong, but I need to be able to see them properly on the ground. Do I have anything here? Oh, good, I do.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Can you just stand over there a second? Thank you. Oh, can I not take them out? Or are they the only ones that... They're probably the only ones that can go in. Okay. Imagine if I accidentally solved it. Okay. Two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I need to take you out anyway. And I need to find... Where are you? symbol I have. Oh, wait a minute. You, is it? No. Ah. Do I not even have some of these symbols? Oh. I'm guessing the closest one to the top would be like this one. Or this one. Then I need it to be... maybe this one? Oh, that way around. They're both exactly the same symbols. Let's take you out. Oh, they're different. Definitely.
Let's head out.
Let's turn you around. Simple you. Or is it these symbols I need to match up? So that's 7 straight down the middle. These would only go in certain locations, but this symbol on the floor here is the same as this. There's nothing else that really matches them. Like, maybe if I swapped these two around. Then it's like slab, take you out, put you in. It's also figuring out which represents which. Wait, what was that? I'm not seeing things right. That triggered something. What is... Nothing else that gives a sense of what it does.
I'm supposed to match them all that way. Because these only have 4. This has 5. This has 4. This has 4. 4, 4, 5, 3, 4. Oh no, they always only have 4. Except for this one, which has 3. And this one, which only has 3. Then we have 5, 5, 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 symbols here. 2 and 2, but these two are exactly the same. Nothing else other than placing these as well, which is 4. I'm gonna look it up. That's the righteous core of the riddle. Is that the solution? Wait, so players have to follow the guidelines set in these depressions away from the puzzle, making sure that their slabs are constricted to only include symbols matching the row or column shown. For example, the depression to the right has 3 distinct symbols, telling players that the row directly horizontal to the left must include at least one of those 3 icons. Oh. Okay, so take you out, you in. Take you out. Take you out. So
Either of those work. Let's just put that one in. So they're all the same because they match this. It also means this row can only include these shapes, which currently it doesn't because of this. So I would need to, okay. Need to remove this. Remove this. And swap them. So that would work. These in. Let's put you in. Flip it. So you exist, you do not. So if I flipped this around and then flipped you around, need to take you out. That flashed something up again. It's really annoying that the hands appear. So I could swap these two. And that doesn't work. Even though these two and this are that symbol, that is that symbol, and that is that symbol. Like no other symbols other than these, but it doesn't seem to match. And it feels like these have nothing to do with the symbols. So I don't know how you would solve it other than trial and error. What is the solution again? Well, they have it completely different way around to me, other than a few things. take everything out. And then once I've got the solution, I'll be able to check things. Okay, let's start with like the bottom left. So what's down here? That is this one. And flip it. This one is, I think, this one. That's the way around that they have it. And then this one. That's the way around they have it. I think it's this one. And then the same. Flip. And then this one is that. And then they flip that one round. The middle one is also that symbol combination, which I don't believe I have. Oh no, it's this one. No, it's not that one. That one. Okay. And then they have this one is the same icons on both, and it's this icon. It's this. And they flip that one for whatever reason. This one is, I believe, this one. And they flip that. Then same symbol, which was this one. Flip it, and then that. This one's got the same symbols on both, so it must be you. And flip that, and this one is this. Now, how does this make sense? That doesn't exist. It's weird. Like, these all match up. Why is it only... I have no idea how this puzzle works. Doesn't feel like there's enough information to do it. Anyway, carrying on. It's going to have rewards that I don't care about, except for Elven Notes. Like, I have no use for a star knife, even though it's a flaming +3. It's melee range.
Let us be careful.
Be sure that there's no one there. Let's go back to the Heart of Mystery. Oh, this has filled stuff in. Okay. I'm sure I solved one of them earlier as well. This one I don't have the slabs for. No. Return back here straight away. Legacy of the Ancients. I'm just going to have a look at the Wrath of Righteous world map with roads. It's a very small picture. That's a much larger picture. Burn down shack. Yeah, I think Forgotten Secrets. I think there's places that I just can't go. Polaris Fall is a place where I should be able to cross over. Or I have. I don't know, I've definitely gone further south than I thought. Knapsack on a tree. Yeah, there should be a way down from here, but I don't see it. So it might be an Act 5 thing. Kind of unfortunate. Okay. Wrath. Righteous. Outcast. Because I want to check when this happens. Maybe I should just go and do the Ivory Sanctum. There's a bunch of these that they've done that I should have been able to, maybe. Did the Temple of the Good Hunt, I did Winter Sun. Know thy enemy. Okay, so I need to go to the Ivory Sanctum by the looks of it. The thing that I've been putting off completely. But I literally have nothing else to do other than Winter Sun, Nameless Ruins, which I can't do because I don't have the items. So Ivory Sanctum is close. Let's go. Time like the present. It's gonna suck. Are any of you exhausted? No. You have a food buff on. Good. Pre-Ivory Sanctum. Always good to do a safety save. And in we maybe go. It's raining
gone.
blood again. Actually, with the location that we're at, let's do the buffs. I clicked off the game.
Follow my steps.
I remember nothing of this. So it's going to be fun. Can't get up there, so it's
Let's
fine.
head.
To explore every single place I can. But I'm guessing the entrance is down here, behind this shimmering. Did you even get in here? Yeah. Safeguarding a skull key that opened the door to the castle of the clouds. Oh. I missed the pile of skulls. It's probably got a keyhole in it. Lost the item bone key. Okay.
Tread lightly.
Tread lightly. Yes, don't say. Oh no. My halflings are on the way. Or anyone else? So funny having an army of halflings just charging in. Hey, Descarite scum, get ready. We've come to poison the cockroaches. Who wants to try themselves against a halfling? Come on, step up. If you're the world wound, then we're the world bandage.
I'm gone.
It's a big map.
Follow my steps.
I hope I get XP for this. It's a good thing we found you, isn't it, Commander? Well then. It's a trap. Wall inlaid with a whimsical mosaic of bones from humans, animals, and some unknown creatures.
I am helpful, am I not?
DC. The DC was 30 and I have a 30 plus 37 and I rolled a nat 1. Oh, this is gonna go well.
Let's have some fun.
You're in the wrong order. That's how it should be. Let's just see if this works. Will save. See pressure plates and a lot of knowledge world checks.
Completed.
A chaotic conglomeration of confessions from the Baphomet cultists. I used to be a paladin of the Eagle Watch, but then I succumbed to the temptation, murdered 2 of my friends and came here. I cooked for a crusade army for 5 years, poisoning at least 100 soldiers. Nobody knows how much of this is true. The long and glorious history of the Ivory Sanctum is described on this tablet. The Sanctum was built at the time of the Second Crusade and has served as a stronghold of Baphomet's unstoppable forces ever since. Well, you're about to be stopped.
Done.
Okay, more confessions. I murdered a Crusader officer, assumed his appearance, and served in a Crusade army for 10 years. I infiltrated the Inquisitor squad of Canabras and selected the cultists that were to be burnt at the stake for half a year. Okay. This tablet is inscribed with the names of those who have ruled over the Ivory Sanctum since its founding. You recognize the last 2 names, Jeribeth and Xanthia Vang.
Let's head out.
I'm prepared.
Oh, hello, Jeribeth. A familiar narrow shadow appears before you. The antennae on the creature's head quiver, its hands linked tightly together. You have arrived, Commander, comes the high-pitched voice in your head. You did me a grave insult at our last meeting, but I still want to speak with you. You discovered my castle in the clouds. Although it is a far cry from what it once was, Jerubeth's voice buzzes with irritation. I have something you need. Information and assistance. You can help me in return. Let's talk. As a gesture of goodwill, I will even allow your companions to hear our conversation. See, I am eminently reasonable. What are you proposing? This place, the Ivory Sanctum, used to be my own personal domain, but in recent times I've been forced to share it with a horde of allies. There is one among them who will likely interest you, Xanthia, the Plagued One. Jerubeth's voice chitters with emotion. It drops to a heated whisper. A swarm that walks, a mesmerizing creation. Who could have imagined that a mortal could be turned into something so extraordinary? He is behind many of the calamities that have befallen you. It is from his hands that myself and other demons have received our new abilities. Kill him, and the lords will struggle to find his equal for a long time. I won't simply stand aside, I will help you as well. I'll tell you what I know and ensure that my servants do not attack you here in the Sanctum. You'd betray your kind? Why? Because I am a demon. You detect amusement in Jerubeth's voice. Rules, laws, loyalty? Seek them in hell and heaven. Anywhere but the abyss. I served Lord Baphomet for as long as it benefited me more than it cost me. I was the mistress here, in my castle in the clouds. The entire territory was under my control. But then Minago, that arrogant fool, botched the attack on Canabras and the Wardstones. Our laboratory in Dresden was under the threat of Xanthia, and his minions were quickly pulled out of the city. They offered up the Sanctum for his use and made him the ultimate authority here, over me. I was forced out of my private quarters, made to live on the margins within my own home, as a horde of demons from Descari's armies were herded in. With Xanthia playing commander and his servants ruining all my endeavours, there is nothing for me to do here. This place can fall for all I care. I will find a new patron in the abyss. That's why I'm telling you. Kill our common enemy. I will help you do it. Xanthia used to live in Dresden? Yes, close to Minago. Where did you think she got that pet Nabasu of hers? Where can I find Xanthia? He's very close, in my former private quarters. There's only a wall separating us, but his lair is well protected and you cannot access it from here. You have to make your way through the entire Sanctum, crossing the bridge and the main guard post. Which is headed by the cultist Zenedra. Coming back will be easier. There is a secret passage from Xanthia's lair into my rooms that can only be opened from the other side. You seem to have a low opinion of Descari's servants. I served Descari myself once, but I changed masters because life among the Descarites was just unbearably boring. Unlike followers of Baphomet, Descari's minions have no appreciation for the finer pleasures. All they know is killing and ravaging. You saw one of them, Derazand, in the battle for Dresden. He is a vivid embodiment of everything I despise about my former comrades. Primitive and predictable butchers, the lot of them. What information are you willing to share with me? The information that you undoubtedly want more than anything. How the demons have started acquiring their new monstrous powers. It didn't start with Xanthia and it won't end with them. But I will tell you what I know, only if you fulfill your part of the deal. Ah. It's not the first demon I've technically made a deal with. Hell, there's one in my party right now. I accept your offer. The demon tilts her head to the side. That's good. Then listen, there are two factions in the Sanctum currently. The ones who came here with Xanthia do not answer to me. That group includes ordinary demons, mythic demons, and his loyal mortal mages. You'll have to fight them, there's no getting around that. But then there are Baphomet's followers as well. I will give you my mark, so that my subjects will take you for one of our own. They've been dying to take on our unwelcome house guests for a long time. So, just tell them that their mistress says, do it. The demon smiles wistfully. My mark will also serve another purpose. If you defeat Xanthia, it will bind his swarm and force it to fly directly into my net. I cannot allow such a unique creature to disappear entirely. I'll preserve him, in some form. You once again hear an undercurrent of amusement in Jerobeth's voice. The demon waves a delicate hand in your direction. You are instantly doused in a sweet-smelling wave, and it passes. There, the mark is in place. Go and find me in my main chamber when it is all over. Well then. Oh, no, not just me. Probably shouldn't have pushed the button. Oh, wait a minute. All disappeared. The Minotaur took damage but didn't die. There's the mark.
Let us be careful.
Ooh, I didn't want to run all the way down there. Maybe. Follower of Jerobeth, hear that noise? The Crusaders are already here. Let's go fend them off, or else this is the end of the Ivory Sanctum. Not so fast. The end of the Ivory Sanctum came a long time ago. Who are we going to defend for it? For Xanthia, Vang and his idiot mages? For the defective demons they're breeding in the chambers that used to be ours? Fat chance. You're actually talking sense. Listen up, I know a safe place nearby. Let's hole up there, and when the Crusaders swat the Locust Lord, we'll come back here and put everything back the way it was before. Lady Jerobeth will take care of us. Quick snack. Well, right after all this talking. What are you all standing around for? Didn't you hear we're under attack? The enemy's already here. Daeron's literally there. Hurry up, get ready to mount a defense. Please don't tell me we're going to allow these pathetic demon worshippers to live. Good little crusaders should always take pains to clear up any rubbish. Nod to the Templars. Jerobeth says, do it. I mean, I can't fail these either. Finally. Now you're all going to pay. Betrayal? The esteemed Xanthia the Plagued One will feed you to the locusts for this. Well then, let me just do this real quick. Just in case. 24 hours of fire resistance. Ooh, loot.
I hope you appreciate this.
Braces. Oh, just engraved braces. That's still good. Let's get all the law stuff.
Done.
These legends tell of the love affairs of Baphomet, who ravished not only mortals and demons, but also the goddess Lamashtu herself. Lamashtu? Really? Ooh. You know what? I'll just do 100%.
I am helpful, am I not?
Quarterstaff of the War Mage. This +3 quarterstaff adds +2 to the DC for all saving throws against spells the wielder casts. It also grants the wielder a +4 bonus to caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance and a +5 competence bonus to use magic device skills. Okay. What's the DC? 27 and I have a +28. Okay. This legend tells how the cunning Baphomet defeated Asmodeus, the Prince of Hell. And we have a bunch of symbols. Don't seem to be listed anywhere. Open that. The statue of Baphomet towers formidably over his unholy symbol, a minotaur head. Streaks of dried sacrificial blood can be seen at the base of the statue. And fresh blood. What is in here? A locked door.
I am helpful, am I not?
She almost failed it. Disciple of Xanthia. Teacher, it's the Crusaders. They're already here. The commander herself is with them. Don't be such a coward. These pathetic knuckle-draggers are powerless before the might of the great Xanthia, the Plagued One. The figure in the robe turns toward the cultist, who automatically takes a step back, bringing a hand to his mouth. There is no human face beneath the grey hood, just a swarm of shifting locusts. Did I not say what I would do to the next half-wit who dared to call me by that ignominious moniker? Great. Xanthia shakes one of his sleeves. A small swarm of locusts emerge from within it and envelops the cultist's head. Shrieking, he tries to get them off, but they have already burrowed their way inside, turning his face into one gaping wound. Great. The unlucky cultist continues screaming desperately for a few seconds, and then his body explodes into pieces as the locusts burst out from within. You, come here. We still have time to complete the transformation. He beckons a demon over, and it scrambles eagerly toward the threatening-looking machines. Xanthia turns to his surviving students. And all of you, do as I've taught you. Try, just this once, to follow my instructions to the letter. And if anyone drops another hindering crystal, he will only have himself to blame for his horrific fate. I'm just going to break the locust magic. You quickly realise that the wall of locusts is not magic in itself, and you cannot break it as you would a spell. Okay. Disperse the cloud of locusts with your weapon. With deft movements, you scatter the buzzing insects into the air, creating a gap in the wall that you can pass through into the chamber. The demon summoned to the machine howls in pain. Paying no attention to you, Xanthia Vang places crystals in the demon's body, and you sense rather than see the demon change into something different, something more frightening than before. You look closer and you realize that you have seen this type of crystal before. The magic chisel you found in Canabras is made from the same material. Xanthia Vang looks at his students, who are only just starting to carry out the procedure on their own demons. Cease your rummaging, dolts. Consider your lesson ended. You're working too slowly. Unchain these beasts and defend the chamber. Fight until the last. They actually animated them breaking off. Sweet. Did he just turn into a locust swarm and disappear? Or did he turn into the locust swarm? Just run off. There's the Nambasu. It's in there somewhere. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, Jesus. What the hell hit Ember? Ember deals 12 damage. Ruchele just murdered everything. 104 damage that was reduced. Transform the Basu deals 56 damage to Ember. What did it use to deal that damage? Oh well, everything's dead. Ooh, a key. Pressure plate. Inspired Wisdom +4. You have one. No, you don't. Aha! I'll give that to Ivu to doubly make sure that he has at least +16 to will saves. Because there's a chance that she can go berserk. Perception check failed. There's a book. Read it. Oh, also, you have. Whenever the wearer of this amulet uses a hex, the DC of the set. I'm not using hexes anymore. Just using spells, so. Where is it? That? It's all mind affecting spells, which means.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
DC 23, I thought you had higher than that. Oh no, that was probably Nenio that has like +27. Oh, I don't think I should. Oh, what did I learn from it? Hang on a minute. I learnt something from the book. Here. I got +1 caster level on spells from enchantment school. Take it. I don't like how that did nothing.
Tread lightly.
Oh, hello. There had to be something else in here.
I hope you appreciate this.
Well, that ring looks inviting. Are we the baddies? Ravager of Dread. This ring grants the wearer a +4 morale bonus against confusion and fear effects. If the wearer fails a saving throw against such effect, after the effect ends, the wearer gets a +2 bonus on saving throws and +2 bonus on damage rolls until the end of combat. I mean, I don't think I have anyone that I would really want that on. You already have this. And the Ring of Protection. This is a +3 Ring of Protection, so I guess I could maybe put it on you. Sure, whatever. The problem is, it says I have to go through the entire sanctum, but I missed all of this up here. So I'm going to go and explore, which is probably going to be a mistake. Rather than going through all of this. Poor thing. Midnight Bolt? Sure is. Finian Dismar. Okay, hang on. This report number 2. This has gotta be trapped.
I'll cut you wide open.
Well then, they didn't last long. I also want to actually quickly look up something. Wrath of the Righteous Midnight Bolt. Because there's certain things that you need to use them on. Okay. Do I still have that? Hang on. Purple stone knife. I still do have it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll look into that more off stream, but I think I'm fine for now. Because I do kind of want the secret ending. Why you gotta do this with the buttons and stuff?
I am helpful, am I not?
Mysterious note. Is it date, newest to oldest? The layman and the wise man perceive different things in the same symbols. Seek out precious knowledge where others blindly pass it. Three change places with 4. Turn the star to nothing, and behold a star in the darkness, but a different one. 3 change places. So is this that puzzle in the main room?
Be careful, everyone.
It's so nice to be able to let them just go and kill. However, Ivu almost died.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, Ivu probably did die. 'Cause it has Death Star. She has Death Star now. Eh. Collect all this and collect the rest of the loot. More elven notes, to be precise. Cooking Almanac. Oh, by Jubilost. It's a nice little kitchen area that they have. I'm impressed. Ooh, I missed more loot. Oh, just scrolls, okay. This place is rather large. And a locked door. Good job I have a camellia.
Careful now.
Coded note. Crumpled, soiled sheet of paper that has lain in the pocket of some forgetful cultist for a long time. Several shapes are drawn on the page: a triangle, an upside down 5-pointed star, squares, and circles. Three change places with 4, turn the star to nothing, and behold the star. Okay. I'm just gonna go and look for everything. Yay. What? Oh. Triangle, an upside down 5-pointed star, squares, and circles. Ow. So I need to use all of them. Three changes place with 4. Okay. I'm gonna die.
Your company.
Three change places with 4. That could be the code, or it could be the triangle and the square. Turn the star to nothing, and behold a star in the darkness, but a different one. That's the star. If you turn it to nothing, it becomes a circle.
I can push through this?
The only other thing I could do is... Nope. Coded note. Oh, okay. Then it only needs... Right, okay.
Now what is that?
Completed.
Somewhat scary but harmless plants that grow in the abyss. Someone lovingly recreated a scene from the wilderness of the demon world.
I am helpful, am I not?
Balanced Defender. Whenever the wielder of this +3 longsword wields any shield in another hand, it grants the wielder an additional +3 bonus on attack rolls with this longsword. Ah, okay. Scroll. Make Canabras be damned, okay.
I hope you appreciate this.
Entomologist's tool, a board dotted with pins for displaying insects. So I found 2 other things to press.
I'm gone.
Or did that open enough? It shouldn't fail perception checks, not with a Ruchelet.
Follow my steps.
But it feels like I am missing because there was the skull and there was the book. Nothing else to press. Right? Makes me think I should be able to press that.
Let's head out.
Wow.
Let us be careful.
And then let's go back. This room? Oh, Darren, you're screwed. Run back, please. Energy, I've only seen them in the army fights. Can you get through the door? Thank you. Actually, we'll just murder them all with her AoE anyway. Just gonna quickly do this, because that should give fast healing to everybody. There we go. Fast healing 4. Ooh, food. I didn't even read what it was. Creme soup with a snout. Continue on through. Ooh, we can go down now.
I'm gone.
I sense something.
Aaron?
Assist me! Once!
What? Oh, you confused, Regal? Dazzled? Oh, 50%, okay. It's gonna suck.
Missed me already.
This pain is excruciating.
Why do you keep losing calm?
Pleasantries.
Are you affected by? Hello? Oh, Panzer was dealing? Okay, Panzer. What have I given you that's dealing that? Oh. DC 29. You've just skinned Dayron alive.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
You took ability damage. So did you. So did I.
You called?
Did soothing wood. So everyone gets something back. There's the book.
I am helpful, am I not?
Is that another star knife? Fortune's Temper. Whenever the wielder of this +3 holy star knife confirms a critical hit with it, all their allies in a 40-foot area are affected with the effect of the prayer spell for 6 rounds. Okay. Book. Another one.
Follow my steps.
Keep finding like 2 of 3. Oh, hello. Mithril full plate +3. Oh, this looks fun. Out of my way! A cultist wearing a Descarite robe clenches his fists and glares at the servants of Baphomet blocking his path. The enemy is at the gates. You must release the specimens. That is a direct order from Xanthia the Plagued One. Hear that? A woman in armour decorated with an ox head emblem laughs disdainfully. Her fellow believers echo her mocking laughter. Xanthia the Plagued One gave us an order, a direct order. He said that to you, did he? You open it then. Go on, I won't stop you. Open the cage and we'll stand back and watch that beast bite your locust-filled head off. Now isn't the time for your petty grievances. I made myself clear the first time. We've been invaded. The enemies are inside the Ivory Sanctum. They'll be here any moment. We're already here. The enemies have been here for a long time already, the Templar barks, and the cultist steps back in surprise. You came into our Ivory Sanctum, setting yourselves up as the masters, sullying the place with your experiments. Do you know what this room used to be? A hall of converts, a monument to our greatest victories. The portraits of former enemies who switched to Lord Baphomet's side used to hang here. We kept their armour and the corrupted symbols of their pitiful godlings, but your Xanthia and syphilitic one ordered it all to be put into storage and built a zoo in its place. Yeah, I'm kind of worrying what this is. There will be no sanctum left if the Crusaders... Stop! The frightened cultists point to you, and the eyes of everyone present are turned in your direction. Who goes there? I don't think I've seen you here before. Nod to the leader of the Templars. Jeribeth says, do it. Predatory grins appear on the Templars' faces, and they reach for their weapons. Let's see your Xanthia, the deranged one, save you now. Traitors! Murder them all. That was a Vrok. Did it fully heal? I'm sure we dealt damage to it. Ember. These are doing level drain.
Is what I was made for.
Well, Phantasmal Killer worked. Level drain is so annoying, or not even just level drain,
Let's head out.
ability score drain is annoying as well.
Let us be careful.
You can trust me.
Yeah.
At your discretion.
Oh, and I'm back here. Okay. This should be open.
Tread lightly.
I am probably just gonna take a quick rest, maybe. I mean, I do have more spells on Darren in particular. I just heal a bunch of people.
Magritio Durinos! Magritio Durinos!
Do another one of those.
Magritio Durinos!
That'll do. That's what I'm looking for. He was depressed. Send
To be broken.
Darren dismounted. I
World's not
forgot
ending
about
just
that.
yet.
That's why things weren't going well.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Is there more than one?
The road awaits.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Yeah, sure, Ember. Hasted iron golems. Those are Dragon eggs. Stone lips appear on the golem's unmoving face, and it loudly says, "Intruder detected. Hey, dragon, where have you gone?" Okay. "You better fly back here and fight as Teacher Xanthia the play." Ow! The golem makes a noise like it has just been smacked upside the head. As Teacher Xanthia Vang ordered. Or else your eggs will be destroyed. I do see a certain resemblance between the metal heads of these intellectually advanced creations and the metal heads of many of our noble paladins and crusaders. In unison, the golems swing their fists above the eggs on the ground. Ivu lets out a panicked screech. "Hey, stop that right now. There are dragonlings in there. They're almost ready to hatch." Plus 28, so take a closer look at the eggs. These are woundworm eggs, and they look like they will hatch soon. Wake the life slumbering in the eggs. I won't let you kill unborn dragons. And am I going to get my own army of dragons? It's so cute. The eggs tremble, cracks appearing on the shells, and tiny creatures that look like they're made from living fire burst out from within. They dart away, making funny little chirping sounds. The golems bring their fists down on the now empty shells. Na 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 na. Ivu calls, making faces at the golems. All assigned objectives have been completed. Planned deactivation. The golems slowly lower their heads and freeze like statues. Hasted statues. Empty shells left by the baby dragons. Bones gnawed by huge teeth and clumps of meat ripped by sharp claws lie scattered across the floor. The remnants of a repast for a large raging monster. A dragon. Get my own dragon army.
I'm gone.
Just go outside from here? This wasn't the way in. The way in was over here. It's a quick save. Well, I remember. Ooh, let's just do 100% lockpick chance.
I'm helpful, am I not?
Follow my steps.
Grimmerack's great.
Oh, you poor thing.
Kinda sucks for them that I still have my resist fire on. Baphomet the Imprisoned. Problem is, I need to read it from here if I'm to get anything. Yep, I learned something new from the book. Let's just quickly read these, although I don't think they'll give anything. And then that's the code and notes. Nothing new from then. What did I learn from the book? Plus 1 competence bonus to combat maneuver, defense, and bonus. Okay, I'll take it. Ooh. Oh, it's a double axe. Holy Flaming Enhancement plus 3. So it deals an extra 3d6 damage to evil creatures, technically. Barding of Elder Beasts. This plus 3 full barding grants its wearer +4 natural armor enhancement bonus to AC and a +3 bonus to combat maneuver bonus against larger and bigger enemies. It's heavy armor, which means I might be able to put it on Sealer's horse. That's 12 armor for it. Actually, no, it's 16 armor.
Let's head out.
Carefully arranged tools and materials for building magical objects. They've clearly not been sitting idle.
Let us be careful. Watch each other.
Enigmatic labyrinth minotaur that just got tripped. What was that damage? It's just an earth. Oh,
Hello there.
Open your heart to me.
yeah. You're gonna run into something.
Tread lightly.
There are so many traps here. So many traps. Oh, good God. Don't think it's gonna help too much with stealth. Have to at least try that.
What do we have here?
Another trap.
I can appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not?
Nat 20 gets her a 57. Well then.
I'm gone.
Is this to cleanse corruption? Probably. Maybe not. The mortals will be an offering at the hooves of Lord Baphomet.
Surrender, or else!
Where the hell are you all going, Regil? Oh, you're frightened. Damn it. Ember? Oh, you can't cast Phantasmal Killer on it. Great! That kinda sucked.
Miss me already?
Magritium Turinos!
Oh, Ivu died. Damn.
Magritium Turinos!
That kinda sucks. Someone has to have raised dead, right? Probably don't have the diamond for it. Well, looks like we're
Follow my
down
steps.
an Ivu. It kinda sucks. Honestly, stop pressing buttons. There's way more to this than I thought. Who's on the map?
What manner of secret are you?
Well,
Let us be careful.
Oh.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Getting all the symbols filled in. Oh, Arushale, you got lucky.
You can trust me.
How did you run over that trap and not trigger it? Cryptic note. Nothing else really good. There is no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent fingers squeeze the tree. A group of 6 came before, grasping at its treasure. Only half of them left the place alive. May as well do that.
Careful now.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, so there should be just one more of those fights left to do. Don't run over the trap. And please, oh my god, do not
I
run
am
over the
helpful.
trap.
Am I not?
Something is not right here.
Bhutan. Bhutan. Loot? Where is the loot? Oh, there's a door. And a trap.
I am helpful. Am I
Yes, yes you are.
I welcome your company.
These
not?
symbols.
I hope you appreciate this.
Dating isn't that boring after all.
A mimic. A bunch of mimics.
Struggles end here.
Light shield of cursed allegiance. This +3 light shield emanates a cursed aura. Whenever an ally adjacent to this shield's wielder is attacked, the enemy must pass a will saving throw DC 21 against this curse or suffer a -3 penalty on the next attack roll. Okay. Ooh, more cold iron.
I am helpful. Am I not?
So a group of 6 came before, grasping 5 transparent fingers. Wait, there is no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent fingers squeezed the tree. A group of 6 came before, grasping at its treasure. Only half of them left the place alive. So it's either 0 563 or 4563. Or okay. Oh no, I did that wrong. It should have been 0563. 5 6 or 4563.
I think I can push through this.
We should prepare.
Oh, a group of 6 came before. So 0653.
Assist me at once.
Nothing. 6453. I just might have the wrong key.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Do you have any heals?
We must stop this war. There's no hope.
You have raised
Yes.
dead, but we have no
Gods have abandoned.
divers.
What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
I want to look it up. I don't mind doing this every labyrinth. Oh, every sanctum. Wait. What? 2, 3.
I think I can push through this.
Okay, that's a different one then. Oh. That's what I'm missing.
You're a good person. I like you.
Please, allow me.
Our duty calls.
It solved the clue. The code. Just not the fact that I needed to have people on there. Okay. Oh god.
Duel commence.
That could be a bit better. I'm going to need to rest after this. ran away. And he healed.
Am I at my limit?
I'm gonna reload that. And then I'm gonna rest. That was evil. That really was. So I've opened it. Okay. Out. I did get some. Ooh, that's good. I did get a new food. Eating crumb soup with the snout increases the DC of saving throws against all spells you cast by 1 for a day. Honestly, I'm thinking about fast healing for everybody rather than the damage rolls. Screw it. We're gonna have Skullberry pie. Begin resting. There's a strange smell in the air today. It stirs the senses. The spirits tell me someone will die. How sad. I think I got Ivu back because it's a pet. Oh. Okay. The succubus looks embarrassed and upset. Forgive me for how I behaved back in Arilu's laboratory. I feel so ashamed. I'm trying to become better. I really am. Every day. But every day I realize that nothing's changed. That I'm still a monster. Do you think you haven't changed at all? Maybe I have a little, but I don't feel it at all. It's just the opposite. The more time I spend among mortals, the more I feel how different from them I am. What's bothering you? You were there, you heard everything, all my thoughts, all my filthy desires. It's not your fault that that demon invaded the minds of everyone who was there. But what he showed us was the truth. What you heard, those were my real thoughts. Forgive me, please forgive me. There's no need to torture yourself over it. Your thoughts didn't hurt anyone. No, they didn't, but if I wasn't a monster, I wouldn't even have had thoughts like that. And if I can't get rid of them, it means I'm incapable of changing my nature. I am doomed to remain a you-know-what. Do you trust me? I can clearly see that you're changing for the better. Of course I trust you, Arushale looks away embarrassed. The problem is that deep down, I don't feel it at all. You're beating yourself up for what you think, but what about all the good things you do? Does it really matter what I do? It doesn't stop me knowing that inside I remain the same monster that I've always been. You know, thoughts are like water. They flow and change 1,000 times a day. Good or bad, without action they mean nothing. Thoughts, memories, desires, questions, ragurts. They move like water in a river, an ocean? No, it feels more like a whirlpool. They drag me into their depths and I forget about the real world that lies above the surface. Welcome to depression. She hesitantly looks into your eyes. Thank you for reminding me about the world around me. My thoughts are real only for me, but my actions are real for everyone. I'll try to keep that in mind. I spent so much of my life alone with nothing but my own thoughts for company. Sometimes it feels like they've become more real to me than the world around me. I always like to offer help. If you ever feel like that again, feel free to come to me. I'll bring you back to reality pretty quickly. I'm going to hold you to that. Ruchele smiles shyly. She smiles pensively. Inside my head, alone with all these desires, doubts, and thoughts, everything seems so frightening and baffling. But talking with you makes me feel so much better. This doesn't happen with anyone else, just with you. When you're near, I have no doubt that I will break free of the abyss. And I know that if I happen to lose my way, you'll show me the right path. I mean, for now, we're gonna... Oh, you still have the buffs on you. I skipped 17 buffs. And then we're going to do the short buffs. And then we're going to go in here, loot this, and murder the crap out of this guy. The short buffs work really, really well. The remains of the Minotaur have been carefully dismembered and carved with profane runes, similar to a ritual sacrifice. I saw another chest. White Wind's Cloak. Okay. So are they all lit up now? No, I still have one more. It's probably down at the end of here. Yes. No. Wait a minute. Which one am I missing? Where am I missing? I'm missing something. That's for sure. Anyway, what did we get? Demonic Resentment. Whenever the wearer of this helmet is under a rage effect, the rage's effect bonuses on melee attack rolls, melee damage rolls, thrown weapon damage rolls, will saving throws increases by 1. Okay. So that might be good on you. Oh god, you look so awesome. And then this. This damage coat can now be worn only as a cloak and only by non-evil aligned creature. So me. If this cloak is worn by a character with no levels in Duelist class, such character will get the Precise Striker ability. If this cloak is worn by a Duelist, she gets +4 competence bonus to attack rolls while parrying. Additionally, okay. Sacred Nimbus is pretty good, and we also got Braces of Breaching. Whenever the wearer of these braces confirms a critical hit, the enemy must pass a Fortitude saving throw or become vulnerable to piercing damage for 2 rounds. Oh, Dayron. What braces do you have? Oh, you have them. Oh, Camellia. What braces do you have? You're not attacking a lot, so your damage rolls aren't... Well, yeah, actually you're attacking 4 times, but still. I might go with them, because piercing damage, this is bludgeoning, yeah. But a Ruchele, this is piercing. So getting more damage on her would be awesome. However, once everyone's caught up here... Ooh, more loot. Fairy tales. So I haven't been to one of... I haven't activated one of these yet, by the looks of it. I thought I had. I thought it was this one that I haven't activated. Maybe. Anyway, I need to save. Let's do a hard save. I need to find someone to raid because I need to get ready for work. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I always do. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Stray, so Cat. And who do I raid? Let's raid FG. She's been playing Star Trek Resurgence earlier. I don't know if she's still playing it. Yeah, she's still playing it. Let's go and raid FG. It's always fun over there. And yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow for Cat. Goodbye.